Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, I saw the Twitch stream hang for a second. Okay, I guess that's just a launch. Oh, oh no, never mind. Huh? Huh? Okay, now it is on my end. What? Oh my God, what is happening now? um, I'm getting red bars. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Is YouTube okay? Huh. Oh no. What is happening? What is going on? What the fuck? Um yeah, cool. Run the ads right now. Hold on. What's Hey LJB. Welcome. I hope you've been enjoying the channel. Right now, I seem to have connection issues, at least over on Twitch's end. What is this? What the hell? Hold on. Let me do a speed test. Speed test, real quick. No, I reject your cookies. Get out of here. Okay, we're going to green now. Okay. No, it's going back to red. What is this? Excuse me. I wonder how YouTube is doing. I don't see stream health. YouTube stream is healthy. Okay. Okay then. Damn. Okay. I mean, I can see on my end Twitch is very unstable right now. That's great. We're starting with scuff, and it's not even my fault. YouTube's reporting fine. So, hey, anyone watching from YouTube, you guys are on the correct side this time. Well, there's no right and wrong, but Twitch is suffering. Yeah. Yep. I don't think YouTube has any problemos over here. Yeah. But anyway, good evening, Colt. How is everyone doing tonight? I am not having connection issues. Yep, everything's running fine. Like my connection is fine. It just seems to be over the Twitch, just Twitch. Um, it seems to be green now. I'm not sure how long is that gonna stay that way. Happy Halloween, Tomian. Okay, now it's excellent. Okay, now we cooking. Right. Okay. Poor Twitch. Oh, it's going down again. Uh-oh. It's going down now. Here. Went to check another stream and theirs was fine. Okay, Jesus. Drop frames 23,000. Very well then. Well, I guess I'll yap for a bit, I suppose. This is a little Gucci. Oh yeah, I could check the Twitch status, right? Nope, everything's operational. And the worst part is I can't restart this or YouTube will drop. Isn't that great? Wonderful. Fanfuckle-stastic. We'll go with that, I suppose. I can't even recommend fixes for this, you know, alternatives to this, or else Twitch is gonna get pissed. Hello, Shrub. I wonder if you guys can even hear me all that properly, or even, I mean, you know what? You know what? If this is too laggy for you, you can go on YouTube. YouTube says it's healthy. So if this is still a problem, you can go on the YouTube stream. Don't come to my house. Yeah, it went back to green, but I'm not so sure if they will stay that way. So I'm just giving you a heads up. It seems to have stabilized for another 7.8 seconds. Does this game have a main menu? I sure hope so. Or we'll just jump right in. Okay, it has a main menu. Excellent. I hate games that don't have a main menu and they just toss you in. And you're just like, okay. Show subtitles, sure. Display, borderless would be nice, yes. No need for VSync. It still mutes in the background. Okay. We're about ready for this. Happy All Hallows Eve. Thank you. And to you too as well. Okay. Oh, it's going back down again. Well, I guess we have to just deal with it. You either watch the laggy stream on Twitch or you try out YouTube. Nope. Here we go. Oh yeah, I want to turn on the mood light for this. Mood lighto. If you know if this is willing to work for me. Here we go. What a scuff day. There's a continue. I have not even launched this before. All right. Man, it's really unstable on Twitch, huh? Pony Express Long Haul, Space Freighter, Tool Power, Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Yeah, so today's collab was 2 hours late because VRChat API was crippled. I don't know what was going on, but it wasn't working. 0 days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected. 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction, 1.4 degrees leftwards, to avoid impact with unknown mass. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to the correct vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. It's locked. It's locked. Curious. Ooh, okay. There's nothing else to be done. Guess I gotta find the key for that. Utility. Oh. Emergency key. Alright, guess we're crashing this. Wait. It's a very interesting shape for a key. Alright. Crash imminent. I was not expecting to be first person. I'm not sure what I was expecting, honestly. Pole says, rise and shine. Pole says, lend a hand. This reminds me of buckshot roulette, of all things. I can see why that would be. Are we having a nightmare? Is this about? It's stuck. Door stuck. I need to close it behind me. Pole? Pole, no. It just keeps on going. Today I decided to DRG since it was on a very big sale. First few solo missions all failed. Game is scary alone. Also the funny purple stone is scary. Funny purple stone. I cannot seem to escape. I'm not able to. Left, right, I don't know my directions. Right. Locked. 2 months after the crash. Anyone else will do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid.
But it could be something useful, I think.
Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Huh.
You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on. A quick look won't hurt.
How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there?
Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked the kid once. I can take the utility axe and...
You were a goddamn born fully corked.
That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly, from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner.
Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too.
We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out.
Right on!
Acquire code scanner. But hello, finish. Ooh, a little bit stuttery there.
White stuttery?
What's up with that? We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left?
I'd say like 4 months-ish.
Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too.
Hell yeah!
The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out of the press. Acquire code scanner. It's from somewhere. Within it. We'll figure it out.
Polly says, I love working on toolbar.
They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. What? Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Hello, Lexi. All right, let's check medical. What's this way? Happy Halloween, Lexi. Congrats on the release. I guess this is the door we're talking about. Is there anything else down here? Oh.
And you're supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery?
Why are you standing out here?
None of your goddamn business.
Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation.
Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Huh. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern, he's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her. It's in one ear and out the other. And there's that teeny bopper thinking with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Cargo, medical, and yeah. I think that goes back. Itchy eye. Itchy eye. And I made it back here. Use code scanner to dispenser code. Interesting. Code scanner seems to be versatile, huh? Also, I played the new repo update with Jans today. I gotta say, it was very spooky. There's a monster that caught me off guard, and I shouted. I actually shouted, which is quite the seal of approval if you're making a horror game, I suppose. Oh, wait. There's a new, very tall monster with, like, very creepy smiley face. Not sure how it works. I'm pretty sure it can just track you. Wherever. But it only targets one player, apparently. Oh, there you go. That was easy. Useful when the main power shuts down. When? Not if. Loading vocodex in Harmless, so the backing was pain though. I love me some vocodex. It's fun for bass lines. Okay. Let's see how the code breaker works, code reader, whatever. Oh, hey. Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Okay, sure. Goddamn, you're just blocking it. Okay, I'll try and find her. Oh, so I bought and played No, I'm Not a Human. It unnerved me pretty hard with a certain thing, but mostly it made me sad because of some character stories, and because one guy I really hope wasn't a visitor was a visitor, and I had to shoot them in the face with a shotgun. Were you correct? Is that him? Our previous Capitan. Painkillers. Damn. What happened to bro? I don't know what he was trying to do, but I guess the foam is supposed to be like a safety thing.
He doesn't want to keep still anymore.
What about the painkillers?
It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise.
You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else.
Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain.
Curly.
Right, sorry, with Curly's medication.
People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya?
Yeah, forget I asked.
I'll take care of it. Hold still here. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living.
I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry.
We're kind of a jerk. Understandably, because our previous captain decided to crash our ship onto something. And now we're castaways. In space! You good? Yep, alright. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep...
Why do you think he did it?
Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better?
I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case.
He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another.
I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute.
I really wasn't expecting this is like a first-person game. Okay, they're all here. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted I had no involvement in this.
Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water?
Okay, so how does this thing work? Ah. 4517. This fucking game. The data most transitions.
Are you listening?
Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. Bypassed the psyche eval.
Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you.
As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya.
Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do.
Jimmy?
He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses.
Well, I could take it off your hands.
Really? I've known him for a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Oh wow, everything looks so nice and clean. Alright, let's find them. Downstairs. My throat hurts a little bit. I don't know why. It started when I was doing VR chat. I didn't even talk that much. So I'm kind of clueless as what the hell. And Pony Express said they don't provide on-board entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Toolbar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Okay, let's talk to Swansea. What? What the hell? Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Interned my ass. Was trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Go. Happy Halloween, Moneybags, the SCP. That music, though. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. This here. Can I use it here? Here we go. Man. Today was a bit tiring, I suppose. Not in a bad way, but man. Hopefully I can hold the stream for a couple of hours at least, but man. Youch! Ooh! Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. The captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? To mouthwashing. Since I managed to clear my deadline, I can finally relax and focus on other projects. I take it on you diagnose you with being sane then. Just off sander bites what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent devil? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Cockpit. This way. I don't think it was this far away. Is this Super Mario 64? It almost looks like we're climbing. What the fuck? Whee! No hesitation. Oh god, it's the Doom texture. What the fuck? Where are we? What is going on? Oh, pretty. Let's try to jump climb. Wahoo! Wahoo! I don't like the sound of that. Emergency? What is I'm not sure what's going on here. Ladders, emergency. I think I'm gonna be surrounded. I don't think I can make it out of this one. Bright. Ah, jeez, it's so bright. Okay. Is that the cockpit? Goddamn, I'm pretty sure it was never this far away. What the hell, man? You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. And that's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. Or how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So, what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? Good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still, a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. while I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know, I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psyche, Val. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Danger. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. I need to leave this here just in case. Well. News from corporate. Oh no. God, that always gets me off guard. Yeah. What? Dragon breath. Mouthwash. Cozy.
Security and employee benefits.
Ooh.
Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with
Oh God.
powerful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty
Imagine owning your own house.
and quiet of family life.
Oh wait.
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits.
Oh my God, I can't stop yawning.
A business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. High wages
What a stream, huh? I'm tired as hell. Twitch is not working out perfectly.
and health protection
VR chat was being all scuffy.
and life insurance.
His walk cycle is amazing. Wow, pretty. Is that a black hole? I'm kind of scared now. Black holes are really freaky, man.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom.
The atom. What's this? Oh. Dude, I could just watch this and just fall asleep on my chair here, like. The fact that a term like spaghettification refers to something that could happen to humans. Ah! Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, this is... Oh. Okay. A revolutionary dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Two months after the crash. It's
This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks like freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Suppose will smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly. Hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Is it? Yep, it's the time. 6 days before the crash. Break the news. You're not supposed to swallow mouthwash, though. That's the idea. It's our game. I need to tell them. Ah, here. Yeah, hey, man. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. I hear for the worst B-Day party. I've heard of that, but I've got no idea about this game. Like, I don't even know this is like a first person or a game where you can walk around freely, I thought. Yeah, I thought there was like gonna be something akin to a visual novel or something, but no, you actually get to walk around in a 3D environment. That's pretty cool. Only one person can really be surprise birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. I had to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Oh dear. The machine. The food machine, I suppose. Not now. Okay. Kitchen, I guess then. Is it this weird thing? Paola Delights. Restricted item. I guess that's the thing. Cake recipe. Okay. Blue, yellow, purple. Where do I input these? Not here. Why did this have to happen today? Water packet. Okay, yeah, that's something I can use. Is that right? And then gelatin.
Okay, I will look at the wall, but well, we have no backseating in this stream. Oh. Jesus. Let's see. One set of ingredients are something. But where? What am I missing here? Oh well. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? No, totally kidding. Unless... just sit down and just not deliver any cake. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Hmm? Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Daisuke says anything Swansea. Shut up, Daisuke. Well, there was that packet. Wait. Well. Is that it? Wait. For the long haul. Wait, what the f... Is that Campbell's? Goodness. I feel a little blind now.
Polly says,
You're not gonna make it out to pasture. Oh dear. I mean, it's gotta be in here, right? So... there's no way. I ship Swansea. Ship, get it? Because we're in a spaceship. Dispenser code. Nutrition pouch dispenser. Well, you do advertise it, but... you do advertise it. I can exit this place. It's... I mean, I'm gonna just check. Yep. Just making sure. Is this the dispenser? No way. Four, 2, 1, 3. Oh, okay, it is. Wow. I've, like, it doesn't look like it's dispensing anything. That's the thing. Anyway, I already forgot what the, whatever the hell was. That's kind of weird, but okay. Well, it's, it was still easier than the Silent Hill F's fucking puzzles. 2341. Yippee! It's this sweet corporate work culture. Okay.
So, is there anything, one set of ingredients provided per hole. Is it okay to have an online streamer stalker? What? Can't use this here. I don't know. I would personally not have any stalkers. Plain cake. I guess like this then. Yum. There it is. Oh no. Hey guys, here's the cake. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech! Come on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the whole destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. Jim, if I had known... I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine, mommy and daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Yikes. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Yabba doo 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 da da. Look at this cake, guys. It looks so good. Yummers. Yep. I got it. I got it. Dude, I love these transitions. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. Curly? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Right. Let's find Anya then. The transitions are good, but the sudden freeze and glitch noise would trigger my PTSD like mad. Understandable. I get kind of like, oh wait, this game does that. very well emulated, I guess. Anya. 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 Anya, holy shit, where are you? Swansea hasn't let anyone in Chile since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Ah, there you are. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy. Not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Swanson is 100% just jorking it in utility by himself. If he fits in there, if that whole place is filled with foam. Hello, Axel. Swansea is fucking dice-scared in the utility room and he's hiding his gimp gear there. Alright, open up, Curly. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Bill! Swallow. Goodbye. Just slap him on the forehead with a cheese or something. Right. Take responsibility. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Knieve! Knieve! Just, yeah. Well, how about an axe? I know where I could find an axe. Sure is dark in here. There's also that demo for the Grot developers' new horror game. There's a demo, yeah. It's been installed, but I haven't played it all that much yet. That works. Feast. Patrick Bateman. Hey, Paul. Was it Paul? Paul Allen. Let's see Paul Allen's call. Did you change the channel? Oh. Did you eat all the cake? You know what happens when you eat all the cake? Hmm? Now let's see Paul Curley's cake. 4 months after the crash. Ooh, how many have we drank? Holy fuck. Are we just picking boxes at random? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. I was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Maybe... Nope. Still filled with foam. Let's check the cockpit. Cocopito. Cocopito. Full of foam. Guess we're going back upstairs. Lounge. On you. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking... Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. I thought I was doing the Gmod dance. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest. Stupid TV. I'm gonna sit here. Okay. So where exactly do we break this foam at? I forgot. See the foam by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. The medical, okay. That one? Oh boy. Isopropyl alcohol? Yeah, sure, why not? Anya! Oh. Chigo. What? Oh. Okay. Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curl his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his fucking vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I'll always do. Are you ready? Pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. 500 milligrams paracetamol extended release capsule. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? We're a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. Olej 007, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Hope you're doing well. I'll get us both through this. That doesn't sound like pills. That sounds like pills. Curly, you did this. Don't go crying on me now. Six hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the fuck out of there. But, my hands won't stop shaking. You can't hide. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Does that actually work? Jesus.
2 days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. I want to stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Anja, why did you have to tell me that? Now I can't unsee it. Not so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Safety. 5 months after the crash. Oh yeah, congrats on 10K on YouTube. Thank you, Tomian. Jimmy, help! Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya is stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Anya. What's Hey, heard the log's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the medkit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. What? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us. They make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake. This isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. It's the vent, isn't it? The utility room. That busted vent in the loops into medical. But, I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Yep. You following? Oh, he actually is following. Ugh. Look at this mess. Captain, have you heard of the hit game Among Us? We have to win. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock.
Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. I can see some issues with current arrangements. 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You such a goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Fuck. Find disinfectant. Ooh, fucking hell. Sheesh. What the fuck? I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. Okay, fucking hell. Let's look downstairs, maybe. Things are getting stressful. Oh. Where'd they get Earth from? Responsibility. Responsibility. Okay. Eh? No boy. This game's real fucking trippy. I like the effects in this game a lot. I like that a lot. Oh my goodness. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Be quiet, okay? I watched a funny review about it from a racy Scottish man. Demo man? That's pretty good. Trying to... see what this game is all about. Long hauls. Peter.
the horses here. Well, I wasn't prepared to seeing something like this with this game. It's a horse. Him and his horse fetish. No one expects the horn. The horns. Okie dokie. It's a cool way to do a scene like this. Oh. These effects are so well done. I just started thinking of the... You sound like two horses from the 7 Vaginas video. You sound like two horses. It was me turning, kind of. Maybe I'll be a little more aggressive. Sure. Look at that horse! Yo, me too. Well, I don't want to be here all night. Shit. Guess I will be. Sometimes I dream about Uma Musume. Run, damn it. Sometimes I dream about cheese. That looks like something. Paula, give me that. Oh. Hey yo, what's up? I got some mouthwash which kills 99.9% of all germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. I'm sorry. Mr. Don't try to talk. It's kind of like my mom when she's like getting a coughing fit. Ugh. When she's getting coughing fit and she starts complaining that her throat is feeling itchy and she just keeps fucking talking and she keeps coughing more. I don't want to tell her. Like if it's feeling ticklish in your throat and you want to cough, don't talk so much. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again, like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Where are we at? Ah, right. Jimmy! Cocktail? Do you have a sweet little cocktail here? Drink a recipe. Well, this will be a little trickier. We're out of sweeteners. Any ideas? I might have accidentally, at some point, mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Mocktails, mixers, ice. The wash's real nice. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. Hello, Crown. How are you doing? Also, totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Yeah, thanks, man. Could be anywhere. It could be any one of us. Still nothing. Ain't got nothing in there. The real question is, have we found Saddam Hussein's hiding spot in this ship? It's probably somewhere under the mouthwash. Dude, how many bottles of mouthwash have we cracked open here? My goodness. Unlikely to be here, but you know, whatever. Ah, yoink. Okay. Mix mouthwash with isopropyl. Wasn't that much difficult. Zoop. This is fun. Spiced cocktail. Yepers. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them all up on myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. That's creative, huh? You're taking to teaching my intro now. I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. I got a drink for ya. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being on each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. He kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack dolls and see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Following doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way.
Out like a light. Alright. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground.
Be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. He'll probably just wake up with a massive headache. Tastes like sweet piss.
Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now.
What did it say? Are my keys where? Oh well.
Captain, you sure about this? Maybe you could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me...
It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. It's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I'd be in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Have me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. This bottom is starting to be real annoying. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go.
is not okay. Anya, what did you do? Was that Curly or Anya? One day before the crash. Find the gun. The gun. Well, something that important's gotta be in the cockpit? I'd assume. Probably, yeah. That doesn't open? Okay. Utility it is. Not utility. Cockpit it is. We already checked the utility. That doesn't even open. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hit the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You what? Who would you... Captain... I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Course correction. Oh man. The thick plottins. 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Say, stop! Stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, carrier workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? Oh, do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya.
But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Whee, I can always check this. Right. Can we take a shortcut? Nope. Who the hell keeps closing that thing? Maybe it's just like Doom. It just closes it by itself. Is that the Anya pose? No. From what I've heard. We'll see you soon. I think people thought it was. Even so. 739. Maybe the other way would have been faster, but whatever. Jimmy! Days before the crash. Milky boba tea drink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? I don't think that makes any difference. Did you seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. I saw mouthwashing and I was down for it. Didn't go into cockpit, okay. Man, this is great though. The visuals, the gameplay, the soundtrack. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The toolbar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. No, Keith. I'll take care of it. No, Keith. One hour before judgment. That's the one, that's the pose from the Nendoroido. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks. Here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Jimmy boy. Happy birthday to you. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough. Right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all sweat from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. That's but that's the Anya from the Nendoroid. That's the faceplate. Take responsibility. Everyone's gotten really mad about the Anya Nendoroid because it has the faceplate from that birthday scene we just saw now. I guess the one I first thought was it didn't have the party hat. Yeah, exactly. People thought it was, but it's from that scene where they're having that birthday party apparently. I mean, isn't mouthwashing horror? It doesn't make sense to get mad. Well, people, it's complicated because they're way worse than androids. Yeah, people are just very stuck on the idea that, I mean, I'm not gonna talk about it yet. I know what people are talking about, why people are talking about. I think it's stupid, but I wanna play the game first and finish it to make my own decisions, just like I did with Andy and Lele. Like when I got into Andy and Lele like a month or so ago, and I thought all the like cannibalism stuff and satanic rituals, demonic rituals or whatever, and the incest stuff was like, hee hee, they're gonna eat meat, so quirky, because it's human meat. But when I played it, I was kind of shocked to learn that, oh, okay, they had an actual reason to be cannibalizing someone. Like, not a good reason, but it wasn't like, oh, they're just doing it for funsies and all that stuff, right? It wasn't even incestuous. There were, I would argue, way worse things you can do in that game. Way worse, but you know, people still get very mad at one short, especially on Instagram. Yeah. Twitter writes, flanderizing characters down to just one trait and then getting mad about it. As in general, I fear that people have like regressed in their understanding of horror as a genre. Yeah, I mentioned a lot of way worse books. Like, it's insane people are so afraid of something like The Coffin of Andy and Lele. When I played it, I thought it was like more on the whimsical side. Like, the storytelling is good, but the storytelling is good and the themes are dark. Like, you would consider them dark. But the way it was presented, it was not all that shocking, right? I mean, some stuff might rub off the wrong way, but overall, it's, I don't know, not like super gross. I don't know, like, I don't know, what would be a better example? Oh yeah, I love Andy and Lele. Silent Hill has been treated so indicative of like how people think of horror nowadays. Yeah. Like, you go and find some books out there. There are way worse books. I like to bring up, was it 120 Days of Sodom? Or was it 120 or so? But that book. And then we have Blood Meridian and some are not even horror, some are just really fucked up. Some really fucked up books out there. I'm pretty sure all of Kafka's books include horrendous topics. I suppose they're kind of like, I have Metamorphosis. Yeah, that's the I guess it's people don't have a problem with those kind of books. It's because they can't fucking read. Any Night Lords or Emperor's Children Warhammer books. Huh. People just get hung up on like one aspect and then they never play the game. Like, a lot of the comments I get about me playing Andy and Lele on my shorts about Andy and Lele are just, isn't that the incest game? Isn't that incest? Is that the game with the incest? I think incest is gross and should never be talked about. Like, what? I mean, I guess we will just stop talking about anything slightly controversial, slightly taboo in fiction. Hell, let's just stop talking about it in reality, you know? Andy and Lele could be a problem, but dude, it's a taboo game. I mean, those two are definitely problematic, but I do not think the game is problematic. I think people are just tossing the word problematic out a lot. The forbidden game. I got a comment on my Instagram like a day ago on one of my Andy and Lele shorts, and they were like, oh, easiest block and report of my life. And I'm like, okay. Like, this is not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure. Coffin is, yeah, it's not even bad.
Like, I was shocked how much I, like, genuinely just enjoyed it and thought it was kind of, like, just kind of fun, even. They have no right to tell you. I don't care about, like, what people think about Andy and Leia. I think it's great. And if people's impression of it is, oh, incest. No. Hey, Vasha, welcome. Sorry, we just kind of stopped and we are now yapping about icky yucky themes in horror. Instagram is a mental asylum. Have you seen my YouTube comments sometimes? I don't mean all of you on YouTube. No. You know the types of comments I get on YouTube sometimes. Yeah. 2. It's literally judging a book by its cover. Like, God forbid 2 clips get posted out of context onto Twitter and suddenly anyone that places the devil. The devil. Coffin is like the 2nd level at most. I think things that surround, like, the fandom of Andy and Lele are worse than the game itself. But, like, there are actual cannibals in real life, there are actual mass murders in real life, there are serial non-consensual sex havers in real life. I just don't find myself caring that much about some 2 relatives boning each other. See, that's kind of what I think, as controversial as that might be. But it is still, like, 2 consenting adults. It's inbreeding, yeah. But, like, I'm not in danger if 2 siblings have sex, right? Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing. That's just the reality of it, right? The reality is that it doesn't affect anyone outside of it, really. Like, other than they might just think it's gross and whatnot. Like, it's never that simple, right? I'm sure there are complications if we start thinking about it, like, outside of that family. But in general, you would think 2 siblings boning is like, it's, you can think of it as like, what, morally, ethically wrong, whatever. But something like cannibalism or murdering someone, that has the potential. That could be something that could happen to me. That could get in the way of my happiness in life. Like, it's weird and it's, you know, yucky and all that stuff, but it really isn't the worst thing that happens in Andy and Lele thematically. There are literal child rapists running around the world, and you are concerned with 2 adults boning? Yeah, 2 siblings even at that. You could even narrow it down to that. Like, sure, most will probably prefer that siblings do not bone, but would you take 2 siblings boning each other or 2 siblings going around murdering people? Murder and especially cannibals really should be what the drama would be on. Surprise, it's just not. Like, there was that one part where I had to kill that kid. Well, I don't know if I could have just left the kid by his own, but I murdered that one kid in Andy and Lele behind the car in the parking lot. I think that's, like, infinitely worse than, you know, Ashley sitting on Andrew's lap and, I don't know, giving, like, tongue kisses and whatever. I didn't even get to that ending. That's how much of a nothing burger I feel like it is. Like, I played it normally and didn't get that ending. You know, the one that started all this. I hate when cannibal is used for shock value than an actual narrative detail, but at the same time, you don't have to be deep to have a good game. Yeah. I understand. I mean, cannibalism is, like, a bit of a part in the VTuber lore of my, like, not directly, like, it's like how the vessel consumes humans and acquires their psyche and all that stuff, so it's there for shock value. I like the fucking gore porn goodness. I like Saw. I like that kind of stuff. I like the gooey bits and the crickle crackle of the bones, the thing, that kind of stuff. I like it. I'm into that. But I get it if it's not for everyone. But of course, there's way more shit going on in my VTuber lore. Like, way too much. Bro, half of those people will shit and clap their hands for murder when it doesn't affect them. Oh god, there's a lot that has happened related to that. Let's say politically. And I gotta say it's been some of the nastiest things I've ever read, and I'm not gonna even jump into that, but yeah, it's not that it doesn't affect them, but they are glad that someone they don't like for speaking out about things that they don't approve of is good. Like, it's just gross. It's fucking nasty. It's deplorable that someone is, yeah. He's not even in like politicals. It's just so brain-boggling. Yeah, we can strip the politics out of this. But these people... Are you talking about George Bruin? No, I'm talking about the... You know, the Charlie Burke. Basically. It's like, yeah, ghoulish behavior from people. Like, this is beyond politics, in my opinion. Like, you just looking for reasons to take out people who you don't like, who are saying things you don't like. But, like, someone speaks out about things that you don't like. So instead of opposing their values by standing up to the podium, you instead choose violence. It's the most pathetic and cowardly thing I can think of. And if they find someone they don't like, they're just gonna call them such terms as a Nazi, a fascist, you know, these words. Because these words don't mean anything anymore. They are just words for, you know, people who you don't like. So you have a reason to use violence against them. And I think it's nasty. Like, I don't like it either when people say, oh, just kill this guy. Like, that has become so normal. As a joke, you know, I don't like it either. Like, sometimes in this chat we like, you know, tomorrow's media night, and sometimes we like to joke about Guga Foods. We watch Guga Foods videos. And sometimes they, you know, make some absolutely insane experiments with meat. Like they dry age in like durian fruit or something. But then it's like some are like, oh, he made some icky food. Let's fucking kill Guga. I'm like, no, stop. Please don't say that. That's like, can we stop saying that? Like, I don't want that to be a knee-jerk reaction. I don't want that to be the first joke you think of. Like, let's not think about killing people as a joke, because at some point it stops being a joke. I don't like it. Can we stop killing each other? I would love that. I would very much love that. I'm kind of tired of seeing wars and all that stuff. Andrew, welcome to a real conversation. Yeah. It would be lovely if we just stopped killing each other, yes. Can only pray that the war in Ukraine ends someday. It gives me stress because the fucking aggressor is our neighboring country. What is going on? I mean, things look grim, right? Because we just have access to all of this information. But overall, we are doing great as a humanity. We just can't see it. Like, there's a lot of good things, but we always tend to focus on the most negative things. Like, there's a lot of great advancements in medicine and humanitarian aid, things like that. It seems like things are bad because when you log on
you only see bad things. But really, a lot of things are just clouded by just clickbait stuff, articles, and like you go on Twitter, that's a minority of people who thinks like that. It's always a very vocal minority on Twitter. And people tend to react to negative things way more. Like, yeah. Why do you think the news always reports tragedies? Why do they? Indeed. You go on a walk by a kiosk and all the tabloid headlines are something like, if your toe hurts, be careful, you might die. Go to the doctor immediately. Like, it's never about, hey, we figure out some, like, a new way to help people with dementia or something. Like, nothing, ever. People don't care about those. People really like to get stuck on the negative news. And anything negative, really. And meanwhile, I'm trying to be here on the VTubing sphere. Just trying to be having a good time. I stay away from all the weird-ass drama. There's been so much drama in the VTubing sphere these days. So much. And I feel like most of them are kind of trying to veer towards me. Although, you know, all the male VTubers are problematic. Bobby Niku VTubers are gross and weird and predatory and scammy. And I'm like sitting here like, well, I'm not. So please leave me alone. I'm trying to entertain people. I'm trying to make people happy here. I'm trying to make people feel less stressed about life, because I hate feeling stressed. I hate feeling anxious. So I'm trying to make people feel way better. We discovered a way for teleportation. The media is silent. What? But, you know, I like to do... I do talk about these kind of things, right? But I don't try to be negative about anything. I don't complain about stuff as much as, like, some other indie VTubers. Yeah. Past her. But I digress. No turning back now. What you mean I turn back and... This takes me back. Responsibility. What if I just... back away? Oh. It actually work? See? I'm good at puzzles. Oh. Don't look at it. Responsibility. Silent Hill F puzzles on the hardest puzzle difficulty. Oh, that was... I'll be honest, I thought they were kind of bullshit. But apparently that's just how Silent Hill puzzles are. It was my first Silent Hill game I played, that I had the chance to play. And, yeah, I was sponsored to play Silent Hill F. I didn't enjoy it quite as much as I had hoped. I like the locales and, you know, plays Japan, yeah. And all that, yeah, but I didn't like how combat oriented it was. I like what was going on, you know, plot-wise and all that. Maybe it was a little ham-fisted at times, but it was alright. Like, but I didn't like the combat. Oh, is this Signalis? Are we gonna find the king in yellow? Dude, I should get that. I should get that. Or maybe I should finish all the books I've bought. I'm just so busy with like VTubing stuff. I'm working on my 2.0 debut stuff. Fun fact, this is not a custom VTuber model. I paid for like, I don't know, 20 bucks for this. Anyway, I've been going to like nurses and shrinks, and I'm just trying to get some help for my ADHD like symptoms and stuff. Like, I struggle a lot. No hesitation. It's the, yeah. Trigger pull. It was a tough transition. Reminds me of how I like to sometimes make transitions, huh? When I edit videos, at least.
Are you sneaking now, Swansea? Swansea? I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs, trying to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. It scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world An empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you.
Crazy how this game to have animated into an Android. Yeah. Jimmy, put the gun down. This is for my safety. How's the stream been? It seems like I've only had 53,266 drop frames. Nice. Did Twitch correct itself? Must correct bratty Twitch. After beginning like a couple of spawns, it's been good. Dream has been good for when I've been here. Stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Who's been so clumsy drop over 50k frames? Twitch. Yo, it's like the VR chat horror stuff we did on my collab with Rat today. If Twitch was a lolly, how would she look like? Like, the most annoying tsundere ever, I suppose. Turbo Brat. Did I cover... Yo, is this System Shock 2? Lovely. Anus. Let's go find the prostate. Sorry. I don't know, I'm kind of Twitch colored. So am I what Twitch would look like as a lolly? I'm not gonna be very Twitch colored with my next model though. You know, it's been almost 5 years now and I finally get my own custom Live 2D. First it was like about 4 years or so of Vroid models I made myself. And well, not fully. I got some textures. But yeah. And then it's been 1 year with this avatar, and next it's gonna be my own. Hey Chiggy, how are you doing? What's going on here?
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Can click on this. Yo, it's the cake. Oh my god, look at that fucking unit. What if I just never click on it? And they're just gonna be like, it's a nice cake. You know, should we do something with this? Oh, my chat will never escape the hive mind allegations.
That is insane. All right, anyway. Take Curly's feast. Yummers. That's not buttercream. Okay, sure, Google. Let's get you to bed. Yummers. I feel like a clockwork orange. So, is this still from a real Silly Symphony cartoon? Yeah. That's just rotoscoping. Ah, it just loops. Clockwork Orange. Well, that's a book I have actually read, but it's been so long. I see. Are we doing a line here? Can't quite make it out. Maybe there's a hint here. Probably not. That'd be kind of annoying. We just have to sit through that. Can't quite make it out of the telly. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Let's see what happens. It's a little bit of trial and error. Maybe it's like this. I think this might be it. All right. This is what the kids call a throat goat. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. Yo, it's like Resident Evil. Look, camera angles. I'll say something a little controversial. I don't like the tank controls in horror games all that much. I'm always a little bit of that opinion that I would rather prefer when horror games are easy to control, so you don't have to really think about it. You know, so it becomes more immersive. It becomes more natural. And that's how I feel about it. I wanna go home. We are home. Why didn't you finish what you started? Don't worry if anyone ever finds us. I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened? It was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Could you put me out?
The timing. Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck is this now?
Interesting.
Is that? I thought that was like a skull or something. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh. So, what am I looking for here exactly? Ultrasound. Is there anything else I need? What is this? It's a chair. Okay. Okay, guess we'll, yep, yep, I get, yep, I get it. I totally understand it. Ah! What the fuck?
Well, Peter, the horse is there.
Oh, God. Is this... Oh, no. Oh. Don't look at me like the... I'm gonna... Ooh, hello. What the fuck? I didn't back up enough. All clean. I hope it hurts. When it gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope it hurts. Through the wreckage, through wreckage, I hope this hurts. Through silence, I hope this hurts. Wash it away, I hope this hurts. All day, fire fresh, I hope this hurts. What is this? 6 days of sacrifice? Oh, we're renting again. This is so amogus. God, it's been nothing but Among Us jokes with me like a couple of days now. Right. Among Us, I missed it. Is this a euphemism for abortion or something? Fucking Jesus. Right, okay. You know, it's kind of rare where they make events in horror games kind of tense, huh? Fuck. I'm just gonna move some direction. Jesus Christ. Also, holy shit, that's fucking... Shit. Got me. I had nowhere to go anymore. Everyone's ID cards?
Polly? Is that you? Hey, Polly. I can see that. Hmm. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Polly says,
Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. 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 Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Zero hours before judgment. Let's go somewhere. Curly. Hey, Curly, you want that kiff? Okay. Curly, I don't think we had a hallway like this. You know? Go home. Curly, we're going home. Aren't you happy? Sure, you won't be able to live a very normal life with your injuries, but it's better than being dead, isn't it? Here we are. "20 years. Together." What is this, like the ending of Far Cry 5? It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now, you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah. You fixed it, Jimmy. Johanna Kasurinen, mitä helvettiä, mitä menit tekemään, saatana? Sorry. Oh my, imagine if we just forgot to turn on the cryopod. Oh, but that was good. Is that the only ending? I could imagine this game could, like, I don't know, multiple endings. But, no, but that was, yeah. Only one end, okay. There is another end, okay. I'm getting mixed signals here.
Though I probably don't have time for that, I suppose. So I guess we can talk a little bit about the Nendoroid now. The Onion Nendoroid that people were really mad about because, oh my god, this just reduces Anya's character rape, dead, rape. I mean, like, no, man. And I always like this idea of that. You can't sexualize her. She was sexually assaulted. She was raped. She was just sexually assaulted. I'm like, so does that mean... Like, run me through this logic. So if you've ever been essayed in your life, you can never be seen as attractive by anyone because your entire identity is now that you have been sexually assaulted. I do not understand this logic. People who have been abused and sexually assaulted in the past are allowed to feel attractive. They are allowed to feel that people find them attractive. If you think that they can never be seen as attractive or sexy in any way ever again, that is dehumanizing. I feel that people are allowed to have their own sexuality and to own their sexuality, especially after having violence. They are allowed to have that. To be fair, a large percent of women do specifically make themselves uglier after such a, but they obviously are talking for those people. I mean, yeah, I'm saying that they are doing it to themselves. Like, I get why they would do that, right? I get it, but I'm saying that they are allowed to feel beautiful. You know? They are allowed to wear things that make them look attractive and beautiful, right? I think it's sad that they have to do that, like some do that. That's my problem. Like, I don't like the idea that people are reducing your character over this Nendoroid. That, I mean, it has happened before too with some artwork. Like, there is more to people who have been sexually assaulted and violated in the past than the fact that they have been sexually assaulted or violated in the past. I saw this artwork of Jimmy X Anya and it was just gore. So I'm probably gonna have some pretty lax fan art guidelines when I get my 2.0, which is draw whatever you want. I cannot stop you, but I'm probably not gonna like all of it, you know. Even I doubt a lot of people are going to be drawing fan art of me. I mean, right now I only have one piece from Kronk and it's lovely. I think the drama reduced Anya more than Jimmy ever did. Does quit go to main menu or just close the game? Closes the game, okay. Well. Ooh, that was bright. Let's turn that off. The people outraged like to define themselves by a singular trait / event, so no surprises there. I guess it's because I stream not the whole stream like that. But yeah. Yeah. What do you think of Curly? Like thoughts on his character? I thought it was rather interesting. Right. I don't really have any conclusive thoughts. I think Curly should change his bandages. I have to give a bit more thought on this. Still got an hour to do anything really. Well, it's still not November. 2 minutes. Happy Halloween. Couple of minutes and it's November already. Oh my goodness. Where'd the entire year go? That's how I feel.
Now you will understand all the Jimmy posting.
Dude, I have avoided like all mouthwashing related things. Like I went into this completely blind. And I do not mean that in a ableist way, you know. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of interesting how I managed to avoid all spoilers just by being here and just not get exposed by some miracle. Like that happened with Andy and Lele, and now this, I got to enjoy them pretty spoiler free, and this is pretty damn cool. Mm. I think. Oh, all the comments are back to being pretty chill on YouTube. That's great. Like yesterday was kind of insane. Oh, people really came on the woodworks to try and, I don't know, I guess insult me, but it's hard to feel insulted when I don't really give a fuck. Oh, what happened in YouTube? It's like it just you can probably guess male VTuber, but also female avatar. I mean, I used to have femboy avatars, but it was also the same thing. So I just, whatever. I'll just be a lolly, whatever. It's cute. I'll be that. It's like whatever. There's always the same. It does not matter. Just do what I want, right? Sayukuni, hi, welcome. I just finished the game, so I'm just yapping now. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. But we can read through comments. I guess this is like I don't know, living rent free in my, I don't know, but it's just the reality of it, right? But let's see. I get like a slight variation of this comment like every now and then. Grown ass man behind that small VTuber avatar. Like if I had a male VTuber avatar, then you'd find something else to complain about it. I'm pretty sure. Do you have any advice for becoming a VTuber? The first step is to download an application for streaming like OBS and go live. That's it. Like, have you ever streamed? That's the first question. Have you ever done streaming? Do you know if you like it? If you don't know, the best thing is to go live a couple of times and try to see if you like it. Because the last thing you want to do is spend a lot of money on all this gear, debut as a VTuber, and then you don't actually enjoy it after a month or two, and then you just kind of quit. Like, I don't want anyone to end up like that. Like, down like thousands, at worst tens of thousands. No, I never tried. I'm scared. Oh, well, it's normal to be scared. Like, new things are always very scary, right? Hold on. New things are always very scary, right? That's just you. That is just your brain telling, this is a new thing. We shouldn't do this. Like, if we try this, we might fail, and that's really bad. Like, it's like a survival thing. Like, that's something you gotta kind of drill into you. Wait, this model is so cool. this model, or the Teto transition, but yeah, a lot of things when you haven't done ever, like new things you have never tried, they are always scary. You just need to train your brain to kind of, well, not really train, but you have to ignore your brain that's saying this is scary, I will fail, so let's not try this thing, right? That's your brain basically trying to protect you from trying all these cool things out because you've never done them. The brain wants to keep you safe, right? But the thing is, you will never do anything cool, or you will never ever get better at things before, you try it out, right? Like, when you start drawing, you start video editing, you start making 3D models, you start making music, you pick up any new hobby, you will never make anything or do anything that's on the level of the experts or whatever. You will never do that, but that's where everyone starts. You gotta start. That's the thing. You gotta do something. The idea of stream makes me really excited. Yeah, if the idea gets you really excited, you should try it out. Like, you don't need a model. You don't need anything more than you have right now. That's not the idea. Right. So a lot of new beginning VTubers or streamers, they think about, oh, I need to get like a webcam, I need to get a mic, I need to get a stream deck, and yeah. Like, no, we don't start with that. It's not a good idea to start with that, because if you end up not liking it, you're down a lot of money, right? Unless, you resell, but even then you're selling at a loss, right? So the idea is to first download a streaming software like OBS or whatever you like. Maybe Meld Studio, MELD. That's a new one, which I do want to try out, but they don't have enhanced broadcasting yet. So my Twitch streams would be kind of capped at 1080p, and people wouldn't be able to choose the quality of stream. So I don't want to exclude people with like bad internet or something. So it's kind of important to me that you are able to select the quality of the stream. that fits your internet, right? But I digress. Did you make your model? I did not make my model. This is actually something I got off a website called booth.pm. And I'm getting a custom one. I'm still like talking with an artist. We are making like a character sheet, and then we're gonna get a model. I'm gonna have it rigged. But I am not so artistically gifted that I can make my own models. That is a lot of work. Maybe a PNG, but I don't like drawing very much. I'm alright at drawing, but I just don't like to draw. I missed the end. I hope you enjoyed the game. Oh yeah, it was very lovely. Yeah. Video essays are so good. I kind of want to do some sort of video essays. Like I like true crime, but I'm not sure how much people would, how well it would fit my audience. Maybe I can do like comedy and some essays type of stuff. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll just stick to what I do already. Who knows? But yeah. So get yourself a streamer software and just stream. Just stream like a couple of days, few days, and just see what do you think of it. Like, do you actually enjoy doing it? And if you end up not liking it, like just don't feel bad about it. It's not for everyone. It is tough. Like I have a lot of things I would say to beginners or people who have never tried it, right? That are very scary things, but I think it's kind of necessary for people to know down the line. Like if you're just doing it for fun, it's fine. But there are a couple of things like, oh, if I do this thing, like what Myra Mouse is doing, I'll be famous, which is you won't be. You will probably fail very hard if you try to go down that route. Because, well, we don't exist in a vacuum, which means when you create content, upload videos or whatever, you will always be against someone. You'll be against the biggest VTubers out there. Right. So the idea of copying what the big ones do is not gonna go well. Right. But yeah, if you want to do it for fun, that's excellent. Because there are some people who start VTubing because they want to make money out of it. This is a bad idea because in most cases you will not see a penny in months, maybe, in worst case. And then you're gonna be like, where's the money? I thought if I get a really nice model, everyone's going to love me and I'll get showered with gifts and subscriptions on Twitch and super chats. Like the avatar, it's important, of course, but also your personality is important. And before you go thinking, but I don't have much of a personality, or I don't know how to speak for hours on end. I don't know how to do this. Well, not a whole lot of people know how to do that in the beginning. That's the idea. You just gotta start doing it, right? I mean, I was kind of alright since the very beginning with just yapping. Like just filling up dead air. That was alright. Sometimes I just can't fill it when I'm kind of tired, but I was alright at it. But not everyone is like natural at it. So it's something you can learn though. So everything that can make you a good streamer or a VTuber can be learned, right? You don't need to be a pro FPS player, god tier artist or like a sick musician. But there's a lot of things you can learn, and then there's an audience for everyone out there. But it's just difficult to kind of hone in on it, right? There's a there's a lot of really advanced things I know too, but I don't want to confuse you. But if you ever go down the vicious cycle, the rabbit hole of, growth hacks or whatever. Be very careful about those because most of them are just what they are, like hacks that don't really do anything. I see a lot of like YouTube gurus talking about growth hacks or algo hacks, and most of the time it doesn't matter. You can of course do like advanced tier research on what kind of videos you want to make, but most of the time you just gotta think, okay, would this be something I would watch? Like, think of things you watch on YouTube yourself, right? So I might watch like Nexpo or something, or some VTuber clips or such and such, or Ewu, things like that. That's what I like. I wouldn't watch a VTuber highlight number 6,500 whatever, right? Like you can do highlight videos of your stream. Now, I'm not saying that, but if growth is something you want to do, yeah, probably don't do highlights. I do highlights, but because I like doing them every now and then. It's for the people to just kind of remember the funny stuff that has happened. But it's definitely not going to bring new audience. Anyway, I really have to go, but you've given me so much more motivation to become a VTuber. Thank you so much. Bye. Oh, I'm glad. And you ever debut? I might want to see it if I remember. I might have forgotten, so you got to remind me then because I got a terrible memory. But I hope you do start your journey as a VTuber and hope you do enjoy it from the bottom of my heart, right? We need more people who just want to do this for fun and stay out of the drama. Yeah. I thought like if I'm gonna go back and make more long form content, especially after the 2.0 debut, since I like the old internet shit, LimeWire, Netscape, those kind of things, it'd be kind of cool to make videos about those. Even if some people have made videos of those topics, I would still want to kind of visit them myself. Yep. I'm old, okay. And because I'm old, I don't need to care about these kids who are complaining about me on these fucking comments sometimes. Grown-ass man pretending to be a cat girl, third of his age, by the way. Gross. Yeah, thanks. Also, people leaving these kind of comments and then also going through the effort to edit them. Like, just go on about your day, dude. Yeah, Milky Boba tea drink. Thank you. I hope you have a nice rest of the day. Take care. It's always, the whole grown-ass man being this, grown-ass man being that. Like, would it be better if I was underage instead? That says a lot about you. But yeah, bye-bye. See you. The other day, I watched 4 different DRG videos. There's always room for any topic on YouTube. Yeah, you can do any topic. You just gotta make it, like, actually interesting, like something people would watch, right? Like, a lot of videos that end up on my recommendations that are from, like, really small channels with, like, no views are, like, I get why they have, like, no views. Right? Sometimes it is just like that, As long as someone put their style in the video, I'm sold. You sound very generous, but would you watch just about anything if it was just they just have a style in it? Like, you would probably not get out of YouTube, and YouTube would probably be very confused if you did that. But YouTube algo is really good at gauging what you want to watch, right? Based on your watch history and all that stuff. Lately, I'm just trying to
change how my recommendations are gonna be. So I'm trying to not watch anything else except things that I want to kind of mimic in style or topics that I want to cover, right? It's difficult. It's difficult because there's always something interesting recommended, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop watching the interesting things and watch the things that I wanna make videos about. If you saw Officer Cappy, yeah, I've seen it. It's appeared a couple times on my timeline already, so yeah, I've seen it. You got some really nice artwork there. I often see new stuff from my recommendation. Like today, I got recommended a video about ghost kitchens, which I never knew was a thing. It was interesting. Yeah. Ghost kitchens. My God. When I go like 1 of 10, which is a website that you can use to check out outlier videos, which, outliers are videos that perform better than the average video on a certain channel. And my God, so much AI slop. What the fuck? Like, man lets freezing Bigfoot and her cubs into his home. Grandma lets 2 freezing Bigfoot infants into her home. Is that the same fucking video twice? What the fuck? There's so much. Some man lets a freezing Bigfoot infant his home. Freezing baby Bigfoot begs to be let into the house. Grandpa talks to his funny Bigfoot with a 200 IQ. What the fuck are people watching? This gotta be like elderly people who watch this stuff. What's the deal with Bigfoot and their baby? I don't know. They say, have you see a new low in AI slop than that time Corbocop had those shorts where his AI rec to AI generated videos? Oh man. There's some AI generated stuff that is just, just slop farm. Oh my goodness. Some of these get like insane outlier views. Like, these are obviously AI generated, but then there's like someone who gets like 100 views average has gotten 1,000 with like AI generated spaceship video or something. 91 average and then 2,000 view outlier, another spaceship video. It's insane, man. Gone awesome. It would be nice to do some analog horror stuff again. Like in the past. Be nice to stop seeing AI slop analog horror. I would hand make it like in the past, except I don't use After Effects anymore, so it has to be DaVinci. But I found some NTSC damage type of plugins that would do really well. No. Oh yeah. The character design artist asked for an extension of the deadline. I really expected it to happen though, cause yeah, there's some sketches I haven't seen yet. So yeah, I mean, I'm not upset. They've been very transparent. I kind of expected it, you know. I would have been shocked if they had finished it by tomorrow. Analog horror series that's made all horrifying visions of hell and monsters. But if you crack the story down, you realize it's about a family dog going to the vet to get vaccinated. Sorry, but you can't just mention something worse than urban spook and refuse to elaborate. I require info like Jameson requires pictures of Spider-Man. There's a lot of AI generated analog slop nowadays. Urban spook is peak garb. There's also like the fucking like true crime AI narrated shit that's just like really awful. So I can't watch anything else except Ewu these days. Like they're all fucking narrated by AI and it sounds so annoying. And the editing is so bad. Like Ewu is great because he doesn't add anything. He doesn't add sound effects or music. Just enough subtitles. Like fuck, you know. Ebu is doing it right. I mean to turn off any videos that use any of the top popular AI voices. Yeah, sometimes I'm kind of like, okay, I think this is AI, but I cannot be so sure, so I'll give it a couple of minutes. But yeah, I want that old style of stuff back. Like I've watched a couple of Wendigoon videos, and you know, it's nice. Because there's a guy there, he just talks about stuff, and it's cool. And it's funny when he gets really scared about the rolling giant, and people calling him white boy and iceberg boy. Some people seem to argue that Angel Engine being made with AI might be like self-aware commentary because of demonology tying you AI shit, but I don't think I'm buying it. When did I do the Adra debut thing? I used a little bit of AI generated narration back in the day. Like that was like 2 years ago or so. Cause like I couldn't afford voice actors, so I didn't know voice actors. Like I still don't, but at least I could. I probably could find someone on vegan these days, but that was desperate measures. I'm not. I would say I don't want. I would want to do that again. I would rather just go and find voice actors now, if I want to do something like that. I think Kane Pixels is the guy who first coined the term iceberg boy for Wendy. Oh god, it was it was on the fucking the oldest viewer, was it? At least that's where he reacted so hard to it, so I assume that was when it started, yeah. It was the reaction was great. The oldest view reaction was fucking great. And the one Gmod flip was great. I don't know which one is my favorites either. Like was he was watching Greylock on the Wendy Gang channel, and someone in the chat said like, please turn off the lights, and he just says, my brother in Christ, that is the sun. Like and the other one was hold on, which one? Like when he was watching the boiled one, and the boiled one spoke in reverse, and then someone like he said like what does it say? I am not gonna reverse it.
And then someone just says, reverse it, white boy. And he was like, no, I can't just fucking do it on command. God, I hate boiled one. I love horror stuff, but also like I get scared, right? I do get spooked, right? But that's the fun of it, right? Unless it's like just jump scares and jump scares. Like I hate Mortuary Assistant. I played the demo and I fucking hated it. It was nothing but we'll place a thing here and just scare you like every fucking moment. That's just the whole game. I hate it. It was so exhausting to play Mortuary Assistant. Even just the demo. Like I got charmed a lot of the time, but it wasn't fun. I wish I still got scared at horror stuff as I go when I first watched Greylock. Alright, we should... What about some chillers art? Oh, we could totally, like, check out some bits from, like, the Rat collab, right? We got, like, 30 minutes, because there was a couple of funny bits. I did a couple of bits in there. I did some bits. You watched the Wendigang where he watches the White Stag? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to answer. But no, I haven't watched that much Wendigang. Not that much. Damn, this is what I get for, like, I always, get carried away. You watch that, that was one good scene I know you like. I usually just leave them in the background and stuff when I do shit like power washing, so I listen. Hold on, is this gonna play? Spooky time in VR chat. So yeah, we did a collabubu. Oh god. It was supposed to start at 2 p.m., but VR chat had some API problems, so we couldn't log in, or at least those who weren't logged in into the game couldn't log in. And it was 2 hours late. Like, we delayed it an hour and I think another. And then it was just a little bit after 4 p.m. when it finally came back, and everyone's like, hey, Rat, it's back. And it's like, everyone, people were like, hey, you are we gonna do this now? I was like, oh, fuck it. Fuck it, screw it, we're doing this. And we just kind of rushed in. Like, God. I'm glad we got to do it, though. I'm glad. Like, it was gonna be pushed to tomorrow if it wouldn't work and I couldn't have gotten, because I would have had to do it in 5 hours or so. At 5 a.m. And I was like, Rat, no. I'm not. No, I can't. I can't. That's 5 a.m. So I'm glad I actually got to fucking do it. No, so yeah. Even if it was, I don't know. I was a little late for this stream because of that. I had to do some other things, right? But what was happening? I was either Rice Shower or Tachyon in that, and I don't know why Rat was being a furry here.
For some reason on my OBS the chat is not scrolling. I don't know why there.
We did the tubes. Yeah, this was today, like some hours ago. Hey, it's me. Look.
Hello there,
Seems
John.
not
Welcome.
spooky at all. I'm not scared. Are you guys?
This is more unnerving than scary, probably. What don't like liminal?
Yeah, this was like just a series of tubes.
Which way do we go? Left or right?
And I don't know. We couldn't get anywhere. We just kept looping back and forth. I would have wanted to explore a bit more, but you know. Time is money.
Where are we gonna go first? Left or right?
Yeah, where are we going?
Look at my sleeve. Though I did like the atmosphere in this map. It was spooky. I bet it would be way longer, but yeah, we couldn't really get
Okay,
anywhere.
guess we're going left.
We just get looping around the ball pits and shit.
What do you mean?
Right. You're fucking cheating! Get up the breathe!
Chaser is always like
What, you're gonna excuse yourself?
super
This is
energetic,
right.
right?
What? Wait, what?
And then we went into this fucking yellow tube, and it was just like really, really, really long.
Is it getting long?
The other voice, Chaser. Yeah, I've done Payday 3 collabs with Chaser.
Are we there yet?
I don't know.
Are we there yet? Are we fucking there yet?
Yeah, Chaser is really hyper. Yeah. Sometimes his humor doesn't really land with me, but it's like I deal with it, right? You know.
I think we're stuck in somewhere.
It's a bit too much banter for my taste, but you know, I'm not there to
I think we're going
just
forward.
bring down the collab or whatever. I do like Chaser.
What
So
if we go back? What if?
their voice is low key cartoonish. Yeah, it's I do like his like
This might be a fucking
voice.
trickery.
Yeah,
This
you
might be a
are-
fucking trickery. We might need to go back.
Hold on. Pretty long. Hold on. Hold on.
But yeah, we just kept walking this and
It's a dead end.
Did you?
and we just that entire section just dead end, and we just go back.
My hypothesis still holds true.
You see that shit? You dumbass! You dumbass! You're
Oh.
a dumbass!
Going back.
My
Then.
god! Come on!
Yeah, I don't like that kind of humor where you just kind of just cuss on someone like. I think even Maxi couldn't keep up with their. I mean, Maxi is easy to keep up with, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
the longest make
Like,
playground I ever seen.
Maxi talks a lot, but he's very sociable and he's very,
Oh my
very
God.
kind and all that.
We don't have to see because we don't.
But yeah, we did the tube shit for a while, and
Go to the
this was,
Yeah.
this was the
all that fucking yapping.
diggy hole one. Oh goodness,
Whatever.
I thought this was a little
I don't
boring.
remember
Just
Okay, let's
digging
go.
shit,
Oh, hang
but
on.
it was just really boring.
Okay. We
This
just
indeed
going-
is a Minecraft.
Yeah, we're just going down.
But
This is just
hold
a
on.
Minecraft.
Where was okay, not yet, not here.
Way back.
It got me.
Was it from here? I think. Oh, yep.
God damn it. That's what it looked like. Damn. What the hell are you doing?
Of course. Me just like not participating anymore, just drawing a buff Amogi.
I see.
Because Rat draw the tiny Amogus, so I just decided I'll draw a buff Amogus. My idea was that maybe Chaser would have saw it, but Chaser didn't see it. Chaser freaked out about the small one that Rat drew, but he actually just didn't see it in the end. But
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, why are you so big?
Yeah, I go so tall now.
and this world set everyone's height to like kind of uniform, and
Aiko ended up being like really huge because she has like a really tiny avatar, but she ended up being huge in this
What
one.
the fuck? Oh, fuck.
And
Hey,
yeah,
look where I'm at. A hotel room.
me in horror games, like just to watch me just zoom ahead.
Well,
Hotel, things. Whatever.
Like here.
No doors open.
Like, yeah, I get spooked, but I'm like, I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna.
Oh, this door's opens.
And then we get to this point. I'm just immediately, I'm in. Test me.
press any button.
Press any button to start.
And yeah, this was interesting. Like, it said my name there, and for everyone else, it just says their name there. I wasn't sure if it was server or client side.
Hang on, I gotta look in. Chat this.
Is this client or server side?
It's global.
For side. I can, yeah.
It's like, I like how I use very official terminology. Is this client or server side? And they're like, oh, it's global. Because VRChat uses terms like local and global. And I use client side and server side.
We ask a series of questions. Each question will have two possible answers. Select the one that feels right
the fact
to
that
you.
you're doing that.
The right to you. Are you ready? Calibrating.
The fucking Takia just pressing button with her hand.
Is this an animal?
It used to be, anyways.
Which
What?
shape has corners?
What?
Which animal barks?
Corvui.
Yes?
You coming?
You good?
Bro, I don't think you're getting it right.
Me doing my fucking bits. I got so used to hitting the leftmost button with my right hand that I could hit it blindly, and I'm so glad it turned out to look that way. It was perfect. It turned out to play out perfectly.
Is
Yeah.
this image symmetrical? Which animal quacks?
And then I just got
It's rat stream.
Oh,
rat quacks.
Like,
Yeah, at some point I just
Is it-
started to answer for real, for real.
This is an animal. Do you like surprises?
Oh yeah, during this part, do you like surprises? There's a mirror here, and you can see a pair of eyes, like a silhouette and a pair of very realistic eyes on it. Like behind you on this mirror. And I see it.
Is there someone behind me, by the way?
Like Aiko is standing there, but I wasn't talking about Aiko or Chaser here.
it's like,
that's Aiko here.
No.
they they really thought I meant one of them.
Oh, I'm talking about. Does someone want to? Oh, it's gone now. Okay.
yeah, that's
like
me,
surprises.
that's me.
No, there was a pair of eyes.
Hmm.
That was definitely not any of you. Okay. Do you like surprises? Sure.
That's weird.
But yeah, it was cool though. It was cool though. It's a shame they couldn't see it though. You know, otherwise I would just let them do this. But I'm excited.
Take your time. Does this face mean anything to you?
And I had to chuckle because God, I hate faces when it comes to horror stuff. I hate faces. I was so certain I just get like Mandela catalog here or something. There's a
It looks
pretty cool
Matt
door
Rose
knock.
on the YouTube channel Matt Rose.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But,
I thought this guy kind of looked like Matt Rose from my angle.
wow. Is she a
Would you rather be alone or with others?
Aiko's lightning does not work in this world at all. She's just a shadowy figure.
like I?
You're going to love No, I'm Not Human when you're not playing it. I don't think there's any reason for me to, because I've watched other people play it.
I real.
But
Just look at you.
Which object holds liquid? Well, technically, I think it holds liquid.
Like I've watched people play before it released, and
Doesn't seem familiar.
I'm not sure how well it holds up like that.
Good question. Do you trust what you
Good
see?
question, just
No.
presses no.
Do you recognize this place?
I don't
Yes.
see it.
Do you recognize this place? Yeah, I felt like, yeah, that seems like a nightmare place I've seen before.
Would
Well,
you
you-
tell the
you-
truth
you
if it hurt someone you loved, huh? Sure. Do you trust yourself? No.
I do not.
How many objects are in this picture?
No, fucking no.
Two.
It's a bed
Is this
here.
a square? No. Do you remember writing in this book? No, no.
Not that particular book.
Which animal meows? The crab. Which one is longer?
The crap. The crap meows.
Which one is longer? You know, this could be very long, but we would know it.
Which one is longer? Well, it depends, really. There's no scale here, but we'll just go left. Do you remember this person? Do not remember this person. Is this a square? No. Does this face look familiar? Yes. Are these eyes the same?
I think the eyes that were like in the background kind of look like those, but yeah.
Yes. Are these images the same? Well, literally.
But this was kind of nice. It was more like a
Does this
spooky
remind you of
experience than
someone?
like scary.
Have you ever hurt someone
Umbrella.
on purpose?
Legitimately, I don't remember hurting anyone on purpose. Like, you know, I was wondering. I've gotta have, right, but I don't remember hurting someone on purpose.
Don't remember. Do you think you're a good person?
I don't think I'm a good person. I'm trying to be a good person. Maybe I'm a good person who does bad things sometimes. But I cannot with good conscience say that I'm a good person necessarily.
Are you sure they're the same? I'm not sure of that.
I thought this
Do
was
you
fucking
remember
Silent
what-
Hill ass fucking map.
Do you remember what happened here? I do not. You like games?
Oh,
I'd
what?
say I do.
You're a good person. I mean, you don't know that. You will never know that. I'm just being a little realistic about it. Like, what is a good person, right? I try to do things, but it's trying to be a good person, make you a good person, and stuff. It's not like I'm not loathing myself or punching myself down or anything. I just think I can do better. I can be a better person. I can always be better. I can always trust you to stream on schedule. Yeah, that much is true.
The
Which
hell?
object bounces?
Also, I love that knocking that happened, but yeah, whatever.
No, I can't even grab it.
What are cool things? Also, what is Rat doing?
On something?
I see you.
Hello.
Oh yeah, my controllers died at this part. Even though they last way longer than my full body trackers, and they were fully charged before the stream, but somehow they were already empty at this part. So
Peter Griffin?
at this part, you
Oh,
know,
it's
I was
got
trying to
that.
fix it.
Fuck's that?
So I have no idea what
Something
Fuck's
there.
that?
Chaser and Rat were up to after I had to
I
kind
don't
of stuff. Aiko stayed with me. It was very kind of her. She didn't have to, but
I'm feeling it, guys. I'm gonna oh, Ico, that's that disco psycho.
Yeah, okay.
I would have charged the monster myself, but you know, yeah, I couldn't. My
Whoa.
controllers died.
Uh,
Yeah, here I'm trying to kind of
Dang.
fix it.
fucking mean run away.
And yeah, here I got left
Okay, I
behind a
don't
little
see
bit.
anything inside here.
My controller is for some reason out of batteries.
This was a really cool map, though.
Hey, there's a way here.
Ah.
Oh, what the hell?
I was kind of thinking they would have gotten way further than this, but I guess they were just exploring. I completely missed that.
Right now we get the wet case.
God. Hey, you said cats cannot swim.
You can.
I can.
Start drowning.
Oh. The timing of that fucking the tracking just going.
I'm drowning. Please, brother, help me.
Mm-mm.
Please, Seppo, help me.
Chaser really likes to stretch out his jokes.
Okay, I'm out of this. Although the water physics is pretty neat.
Yeah, use the.
I was kind of struggling to plug in my controller,
What the hell
so
are
that's why
Yeah.
it was taking a bit.
So where are friends?
Chaser's drowning, said help. Radish just
Well,
watching.
Okay, let's. Corvui! Michael? Where the fuck are you?
And here we go.
I have
Here we
to plug in
come.
My controllers.
Okay.
I'm not sure
Right.
why they're empty.
Yeah. I guess I don't know. They lost charge. Like even if I plugged in them last night and they got white light, which means they're full.
Alright.
And they were full when I started up, but they emptied like in like
There's a weird ass hole here.
10% of the time they should have, I
You
feel.
can't say that about your mother.
Hey!
It's a boy.
Also, there was a funny thing about this mirror here in this bathroom.
Oh hey! Mirror!
Like, there was a crocodile just chilling here, like literally just kind of like loitering around, like slouching about here, just chilling. If you looked into a mirror, but oh yeah, Rat and Chaser couldn't see it, but Aiku and me could. There was there was a funny croc just chilling in the bathtub.
The Viatet's most anticipated feature.
Shame I didn't stream my my
damn, really
view,
good
but
in it.
yeah, it was
Crocodile.
In the mirror.
Ah.
In the bathtub.
And then we got the Truman Show ending, right? Hold on, I was sitting on this chair.
One.
It's just like Truman Show, another movie I haven't seen. But what did we do next? Oh yeah, we did something like Exit 8 type of thing, where we were on this boat and we were supposed to find anomalies.
Oh, this is a boat. Okay.
You see an anomaly? Yes. Get on lifeboat? No. Stay on
The
board.
sound is so loud. Hang on. I gotta
Oh,
turn
yeah.
it down.
It was pretty fun, I suppose, but it got kind of old very fast.
It didn't rain slip like this, but still.
What did we do
you
after
see
this,
any-
though? Man, how long did we do this for? Then we had like... yeah, we skipped this one. And then we kinda did this, but it sucked balls.
That's the most American voice actor I've ever heard.
Let's see. It was like,
I don't want to pick that.
look at this shit.
Am I dead?
Wow, what a spot I scrolled to. Oh my god. I think I was the last one surviving, because like I died and the whole thing just failed. But it was fucking shy, because like the Glock they give you doesn't do fucking anything against the goblins. Like you need like 3 shots until they die.
Oh, crap.
Riveting, isn't it? But I'm glad they used some AI generated art on the thumbnail of the world.
Shiver down your spine.
Alright, so we're ending it off with Maru.
Go.
Oh, yeah, playground was quite the thing too.
One of my fucking tracker had none.
Oh yeah, there was a couple scares I didn't see,
Fucking Microsoft.
and there was one scare I wish I didn't see.
It's local. Okay, so I'm not the only one who saw that shit, right?
So what?
I don't know what I don't know what it was, but it was some like particle effect,
That's me.
something like that.
That was me.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
The rat was doing is like
Is there an
sentai thing.
invisible wall here?
No.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is. Okay.
I can't go there.
I walk into an invisible wall and I'm like, is this an invisible wall? Everyone's like, nah, and they just walk into it. Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall.
Can I move there? It's invisible for a reason.
Oh yeah, this.
That's a big spider.
Oh my god, spider.
I'm scared of him, okay? I mean,
That
I'm
looked
really
I'll admit, I'm way more scared. I bet.
like
delicious.
Spider Girl, but not the spider.
That spider is cute sometimes.
That looks delicious.
I could say they're sometimes cute. I'm like in my head, it's like no, never, ever.
No, it's that.
But I'm kind of distraught here.
No, that
You're not Hatima. Fuck off.
I had to fucking sit
You're
down.
not Hatima. Fuck off.
Oh wait, I thought that was a whole.
I don't think anyone here knows how fucking terrible my arachnophobia is. But yeah, good night, Axel. Take care.
There.
Oh yeah, then we're gonna do like a
Oh, well.
little circle around, and there was like
Perhaps.
nothing, and we just
Nah.
face
No,
through the
we go through.
slide. There was a scare here that I missed.
Simon? Oh no.
I don't think you can actually use it. Okay.
Man, this takes me back to the good old days as a
It's like a
kid.
jump scare. I kept missing
Some
like
really
all the
good old
jump
days.
scares.
Can you slide? Can I slide in?
I don't
Oh
think-
no.
I don't think you can actually use it. Okay.
Aww.
I heard a jump scare sound, but I didn't see anything. I missed the
Oh,
jump
I
scare.
didn't
I
see
heard the
anything too.
sound.
What's going on now?
Can
No,
barely
come
see it
over
on Rat's
here and then
POV,
turn around.
but a little bit at least.
Ah.
I don't.
I missed that. I hate it. I hate that I missed it.
It all happened for you. That's why I saw
I
it.
know
Like
it is.
Rat's POV looks pretty cool too.
Okay,
You see it like
well,
for a frame or so.
You couldn't tell what it was?
It's a little girl.
It's like
So, oh my god, we're gonna talk about the goddamn 6-7 meme,
little
girl.
What?
Yeah.
and you know me as like the old guy who's really into the fucking Gen Alpha meme shit. Like I just activate immediately just to watch.
Okay.
The black hole eyes.
Like when we
Black
go
hole
down here.
eyes, right.
She looked like she just said 6-7.
6, 7. Okay, what's up with that 6? What's up with that number?
Hold on, like just the way
Black hole eyes.
I kind of
Looked like she
turned.
just said 6-7.
6, 7. Okay, what's up with that 6? What's up with that?
The moment Chase is like, "What's up with that? What's with 6-7?" I'm just like, I hate how fucking brain rotted I am.
That number.
I just
I
turn.
don't know,
Do
man.
you want to know? I know. Do you want to know?
Yes.
Some
I just slide in. It's like, I know. Would you like to hear of the Elder Scrolls? Like, fuck me, man.
kid said 6-7 and did this kind of a motion, and that has become a meme. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. And now she-
6-7. That's it.
If you ever wanted to see Rice Shower do the 6-7 motion and say that, there you go.
I know. Do you want to know?
Yes.
Some kid said 6-7 and did this kind of a motion, and that has become a meme. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. And now she-
6-7. That's it.
And
That's
now he
literally.
makes
It's like a
so
rum
many-
joke.
That's it?
Yeah, I don't get, but it's like I think that yeah, the theory that it was an in joke, I think that's kind of true because it doesn't make any sense at all. Like I feel like it was those kids like inside joke that just got out of hand and became a meme. And now there's a crypto for that too. There's a fucking rug pull coin.
Like it's kind of it seems like it's an in joke that kind of just became a meme. So
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't get it.
it's also the word of the year according to dictionary.com.
That's a number.
Yeah.
The word.
I like how I just keep cursing Chaser with more of curse knowledge. The word of the year is to fucking a number. A number. Yeah, I mean that's one Chaser gets, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I don't know either. It's like it's been here for like how long? I mean, there's gotta be way
weird.
better words this year.
Anyway.
Well, anyways, yeah, there's gotta be better words than that. Let's rectify them.
Like
Anyways.
actual words, maybe. The door open.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, jump scare coming up. I think the timing on this was really good.
Actual fucking bird. Is the door open? Not yet. Right.
Don't look behind you.
Oh my god.
Would you have jumped? I don't know. Because like I had barely any reaction to that. I'm in VR.
Actual fucking bird. Is the door open? Not yet. Right.
Don't look behind you.
Oh my god. Hello.
That was so loud too on Rat's end. Jesus.
God damn.
You didn't make it sound too urgent. Yeah, because I'm just kind of I'm to certain point desensitized, right? Yeah. Poor Chaser though.
I'm so bad with door games.
I immediately go pat his head. I couldn't help it. I can't help it, right? On the other hand, I'm really interested why people are scared of some things, but on the other end of the spectrum, I don't know. First you cursed them with forbidden brain rot lollies, followed by jump scare. I mean, I didn't know there was gonna be a jump scare, of course, but like, I mean, they wanted to know, so I told them everything. But you know, still, head pets.
I'm so bad.
I mean, you agreed to this.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just. Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
That's just how I am, I suppose.
Well, fuck you guys.
Oh, now we can open.
Now it's open over.
Uncalled for, Chaser. I don't know.
I don't think so.
My favorite long dark hallway.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Hurry up.
Hey, man, I'm trying my best.
Hurry up before spooky stuff happen.
Oh.
The flashlight went out.
Some of these are so dark
The
though.
flashlight went out.
I could
yeah.
barely see
Well,
in some of these
gone.
maps.
That's
Ah.
a toilet.
What's with that? What the hell? It's a toilet.
Oh my
Ew.
god. Skibidi.
You indeed. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Exit.
So where's the
Oh yeah, if you hear the camera click sound, that's me taking pictures of the toilet. Just so you know. Just so you know, I'm back on my bullshit, just adding toilets to my
Oh, nice.
video game toilet screenshot collection.
Oh shit, someone's here.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use? Okay, use.
Amazing joke coming.
What's going on now?
Ah.
Not seeing anything in there. Am I supposed to enter that?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, this. Why am I sitting here?
Oh, hello.
He was fighting for his life and he lost.
He said his.
The dumbest fucking jokes. Only I can tell them.
He shot himself to death. Oh my god.
God damn.
He shot himself to death.
We found the
my
guy who was
God.
fighting for his life.
That's awful.
He lost.
He
That's
shot
kind
himself.
of.
Oh.
Well, that was it.
Ah, that was it. Yeah. We did it.
Yeah.
That was it. That was it. Okay.
I modeled that.
Fuck. What was that story? My god.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit! I had one more shitty joke, and I think no one understood it. Pun not intended.
Alright. Enter my domain.
I gotta say that was a pretty shitty ending.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or maybe they understood, but they didn't find it very funny. Yeah, because it ended at the toilet, so shitty ending. But it was fun. It was fun, and that was 30 minutes of yapping. 30 minutes of yapping. Yeah. I think Rat was straight to bed after this one, though, because, you know, it was delayed by 2 hours. Thanks, VRChat API. But tomorrow, media night. Oh my goodness, I actually made it to the end of the stream. Holy shit! I thought I would just fall asleep at the beginning. I don't know why I was so tired at the start of the stream, but I kind of perked up. My throat doesn't feel all that bad now. I don't know what was up with that. It's still kind of not as good, but you know. I hope I'm not getting another sore throat again. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Good stream today. Thank you. I enjoyed Mouthwashing tremendously. I think it was great. Oh my god, I unlocked 2 achievements. There's still 16 more? 11 hidden achievements? What? Oh my goodness. I probably won't play it again. But I might just go achievement hunting, it seems. I wonder if you can still, like, pre-order the Onion Nendoroid. I'm gonna give it a quick look. Do I just look up Anya? I'm probably gonna find some. Oh, there it is. Nendoroid, mouthwashing Anya. I kind of, you know, don't like Nendo so much. I don't like the chibi look. I like it's either plushies for me or just like regular figures. There's nothing against them, but I prefer like accurate proportions or plushies, either or. But yeah, you can still pre-order it. You can still get the Anya. It's good. It releases May 2026. So, and no, that doesn't mean you have until then. I don't know when the pre-orders close for these, but you know, probably pretty soon. Pretty soon. But I'd be very picky if I ever get one. One more congrats to the 10K YouTubes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope to 10x that one. I don't know if I'll 10x that next year. Probably not. I hope to double it maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to compound, but yeah. Yippers. Maybe it will actually compound. I don't think subscribers compound as hard as like a YouTube video popping off. Like I think views, watch time, those are like the thing, right? Hmm. There's a VTuber Ultimate Guide to Short Creation and Growth, and apparently it's free. Hold on. So according to this guide, this VTuber's got in 28 days 13.9k views and 46.9 watch time hours. Oh, Foz, you made it to the very end. Okay, so they got like 14k views in a month. Compare mine. Oh, you've been lurking? Oh, I see. All right, okay. That's fine. But 30 days and 14k views versus mine at 423.6 thousand. At some point it could have been 500k too. I don't think I'm gonna get much out of this this short sky. It's free though. It's free though, and I'll check it out. Let's see real quick. I know it's supposed to end, but I want to have a quick peek at it. How many pages? It's 33 pages long. Well, at least kind of them to release this. Well, they got like less than 650 total subscribers, so yeah, that makes sense. They're just starting off, right? Shorts are the fastest way to get your VTuber model personality and voice seen by non-followers. That is true. Why shorts matter for VTuber? All platforms want one thing: to keep people watching longer. Yeah, that is true. When you post a short, the platform tests it with a small group first. If people watch for more than 2 to 3 seconds, rewatch or loop it, like, comment, or share. How the algorithm actually works. Tree matrix that decides if your short will go viral. Watch time, retention, replays, engagement. Timing when to post, USA-based schedule. Okay. 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. EST. Algorithm peaks during lunch plus early evening posts. I think it don't really matter when you post. Like if you want to post US-based, I think it's all right. But I post 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. my time. I always post the same time. It don't really matter, I think. As long as you post it, right? Algorithms don't punish you for repeating. They reward consistency. If a clip flops, post it again 1 to 2 weeks later with a new caption, hook, or crop. Nah. I'll just post a new one. The first 2 seconds decide everything. It's actually the first 0.5 seconds, actually. It's really that short. It takes like half a second, people. People are going to make that decision in half a second. Retention, post daily or at least 4 times a week. Or be like me and go absolute fucking insane mode and post twice every day. Don't delete low-performing shorts. They can resurface weeks later. That is true. They could, but most of the time they die. But there's no reason to delete low-performing videos or shorts in most cases, right? Very rare cases. Like if there's some personal details, then yeah, that could happen. Why captions and hashtags matter? Most VTubers focus on editing, not framing. But the algo doesn't watch your video, reads you. But the algorithm doesn't watch your video, it reads your caption, hashtags, and keywords to decide who to push it to. In case of YouTube, I think YouTube also reads the transcription, because while some shorts of mine have been like squeaky clean, yeah, sometimes they still get hit if I talk about something like not safe for work. Caption equals your hook. Example, chat caught me. I panicked so fast. The model betrayed me. Where your crush joined stream. I didn't bark, right? I honestly think these are really lame. I'm just like, chat caught me is like, I don't know why I would care, you know. I panicked so fast. I think these, you know, some of these could just, you know, be a bit more broad. Keep hashtags under 7 total. More than that looks spammy and splits the algorithm's focus. I think Insta you can use a bit more. But YouTube doesn't like it, and TikTok don't like it. Algorithm reads first lines. When posting YouTube, Insta, and TikTok, scan your first line for keywords, so your caption should always start strong. Not a bad. A funny clip from my last stream, lol. Well, yeah, copywriting is an important skill. Good. VTuber POV. Your model glitches mid-confession. And yeah, I mean, obviously that's way better, but it could be better. Let's see. Even the funniest, cutest, or most chaotic moment can flop if it's too long, poorly paced, or confusing in the first 2 to 3 seconds. Or sometimes it will just click with people and it's like just throw things in and see what sticks. Like, don't overthink it, right? That's how you end up with nothing. Make the viewer curious what's going on here. I mean, that is true. Fast cut zooms or subtitles work well. I don't use a lot of those, and the platform I use for editing doesn't really have a lot of those kind of effects. I wish it had more effects, but they just kind of fucking forgot about it. I don't know. I might try Opus Clips or something at some point. Editing for engagement, jump cuts, emphasize expressions, zoom in on your VTuber model's face. I mean, I already do these, so. But I can't do anything crazy in terms of editing, so I'm kind of limited by Streamladder. I mean, I could always just use DaVinci or something, but... The platforms like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels don't just track views, they track interactions. They especially track on YouTube, they track watch time retention. And everything else is a bonus, but watch time is king on YouTube. Use pinned comments wisely. Reply to top comments quickly. It signals activity to the algorithm. I will reply to them if they don't say anything stupid in there, right? Or, you know, whatever. I don't like to encourage, like, midwits and, like, really stupid comments, right? Duets and stitches, collaboration IDs. End your show with a question for the audience. Engage across platforms. Use scheduling tools. I indeed you do use a scheduling tool. Instagram scheduling. Oh my god. Holy shit, that looks fucking complicated. And TikTok Studio sucks balls. I hate it. How to make shorts efficiently. You don't need to edit daily. You need a system that edits for you. Why you should batch your shorts. Most VTubers burn out because they try to record, edit, and post every day. That's not sustainable. Meanwhile, me. Film or clip throughout the week, edit once, schedule out once. This way you save time, stay consistent, avoid algorithm breaks. I actually do this every day almost. Use a Stream Deck for instant clips. Yeah, I got AI for that. Your Saturday editing routine. Suggested tools: CapCut, VN Editor, DaVinci. 2 shorts, 1 scripted short. Dude, I've never, like, I don't know. I should probably do scripted shorts, but I don't know. Like a skit, voice clip, or VTuber reacts moment. I mean, I already do react content, so I guess. Add emojis or bold text for emotional impact. Do you guys want emojis in my fucking shorts? I can just turn that on. You would see emojis up the ass. I feel like most of my viewers probably wouldn't want to. I feel like, you know, since I want the viewership of my channel to be a bit older, it's probably not good for me. Like, it really depends what kind of, like, image you want to build. Like, some things you can avoid, like me using, like, single words pop-up text as subtitles seems to be doing better. It's a little shame, but I guess it makes sense. People don't want to see a whole sentence and have to read it, right? Yeah, consistency, growth mindset, treat growth like a game, not a race. Build systems, don't fear repetition, engage with joy. Rest is a growth strategy. What does some of this sound like? Why does some of this sound so AI generated? Build systems, not pressure. Don't fear repetition, refine it. Engage with joy, not obligation. Like, I don't know. That some of these titles sound a bit Chat GPT. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you know. Man. But anyway, I went off on a little tangent there, but I wanted to check that out because God, I love me some YouTube algo bush. But I'll see you guys tomorrow with Media Night. It's been a wild week again. So I wish you guys a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful beginning of the weekend. Thank you for watching, and thank you again for 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Bye-bye.